Well, today we're going to play some LoreRim. Or at least that's where we're...
Hold on to your butts.
That's right, hold on to your butts. That's where we're going to start off. If I get frustrated with it, we'll switch, or if it crashes or hangs, we'll switch. But that's what we're going to try to do. I know I'm a glutton for punishment. Ayla did send me back to take out some more trolls. I did survive last time, so maybe we can go take out a few more trolls and make a little bit more money for everything that's super expensive, and see if we can maybe go up a level or two. We did make it through Bleak Falls Barrow, but we had to cheese the last guy pretty hardcore. Actually, I think that was Nolvus. We haven't done it in LoreRim yet. I was told I got to be like level 20 or whatever to even attempt it. So we're going to grind a bit more, I guess. Not a big fan of grinding, but like I said, how can I really make an honest assessment of if I like it or not unless I give it a go? You know, give it a good college try here. So we're giving it a go. Probably going to die horribly. But that's okay. Oh, hi, Angel. Angel came to lay behind me and guard the door. Angel the Vigilant. I wore him out. I did a 4-mile hike with him this morning, so we're all ready to sit down. Because 4 miles is a little bit. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's check my phone and see what it says here. It says 5.5 miles so far today, 9,294 steps, and it's 12:25 my time. So that's pretty good for only being halfway through the day. Almost 10,000 steps already. Not bad at all. All right, LoreRim, you can start up. There you go. Good job. So yeah, we're doing my list, Nico Experience, LoreRim, Apostasy, Nolvus, and Lyra. So we got 5 lists installed right now. I've got room for 1 or 2 more. So if anybody has an idea of what to install, I took a look at Invicta, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. Okay, so here we are. We're actually in Bleak Falls Barrow. We're level 2. I was told don't even try this at level 2. So we're going back out the door.
Hey, keeping well, I hope?
No, Jesper, why? I don't want to talk to you, dude. I want to go out the door. Thank you. We're not doing Bleak Falls Barrow yet. Hey, look, it's Martin. Or Akatosh. Or both. Martin Septim. All right, so we need to go clear out Grey Winter Watch. Should we just steal as much as we can carry off of these guys and sell it? How about the high value items? Is he a Bosmer? He must have been a Bosmer. He's got antlers. Yeah. Smells like guar. Okay. So I hear somebody down there. I wonder if we can stand over here and maybe warm up a little bit since we're kind of freezing cold. Okay, we can warm up. How about cooking some food? Cup of water. Some vegetable soup. Mushroom soup. And a cooked potato. Not bad. Julia. Oh, ow. Uh-oh.
I'm going to add your skull to my collection.
Not if I run away. And we are totally running away. It's like just this one area right here. That was crazy. We got wolves. So do we have... Let's get Jesper over here with us. Oh, can we heal him?
Hi, see any dragons lately?
Oh, he healed up pretty quick.
Well, I guess we're fighting them.
We do pretty good with wolves. Oh, I wish I could turn that off. I think I can. Can I turn off the... What is that called? Hunting? Or simple hunting? Or... Simple hunting overhaul. Let's see if that works. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Vanilla. Okay, these are pit wolves, which means there's got to be a... this guy, the bouncer. Fur-lined steel boots. We'll take the potion for sure. He's got a quicksilver cuirass. That's heavy armor. Value is 203. And we're taking this just so we can sell it. Are we over encumbered? We are totally over encumbered. Jesper, come here, buddy. Hey, can you carry some stuff for me, dude?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fine, but I'm over encumbered.
What happened to traveling light?
I'm a collector and I need money. That's 154. That's actually going to be better than what we're wearing. Okay, cool. Looking pretty stylish there, buddy. Come on. We're running without shoes, so let's put some shoes back on. Not those, maybe these. That's plus 49. I guess we can't steal anything.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, yeah?
Hands only.
My hands only?
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Maybe able to do that because that's only taking out some bandits. What do I have here? Okay, so I've got a health potion there, a bow, sparks, unarmored, staff of sparks. What other kind of weapons do I have or magic? Do I have any? I don't have any. I don't have any healing magic, so okay. What about weapons? That's what we're fighting with. That's not bad, 99. We could do that with a... Let's favorite that. And I don't think we can put it in here, because it's not really letting me do that, is it? What do I got in there? So that says Quicksilver Sword and Shield.
Good to see you. Hello there.
No, it's not letting me do it that way. So this is really not worth anything. It won't let me set that up. Probably because 1 through 4 are stances, I think. We need another... Okay, so now at least I can come here and go, okay, I want the axe and I want the shield with it. Oops. And then if I want to go to a two-handed axe, okay, where's my two-handed axe? It's not here. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Nordic battle axe. Tell you what, let's unfavorite a lot of this stuff, just so we're not showing it. The shield is still favorited. That looks better. We'll run with that. Okay, let's go sell some stuff.
What happened to traveling light?
We are going to travel light. I'm going to take all this stuff I gave you because we're going to sell it. Leave you with what you came with. Then we'll go over here and talk.
Thieves not to steal from Luke and... The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, let's sell you a bunch of stuff. You've got 456. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. I think we're keeping that for the time being, too. All right, what do you got for sale? Do you have any spells? Absorb health, frostbite, and fury. No healing spells, though, huh? Okay. It's got salt. 6. Okay, well, we kind of need that in order to cook, so... Give me 7. I'll take a couple of those.
All right, then. Don't let my sister...
Have you ever wanted to jump in the river here and see where it takes you? No? Just me?
Yeah, not really. Look at the big cock. Blue mountain flower, I mean Mara's eye. Red mountain flower, I mean Ysmir's flame.
Tales of witches who live out in the river with
Blue mountain flower, I mean Mara's eye. that still gets me. I won't mention it anymore. Hopefully that's fixed in the next update. Kind of drives me a little crazy. How about we do something like this?
Pass up the opportunity to
Something
spend
like
time
that.
with
You could probably go with a bow. We do have an orcish bow, which is kind of nice. We could go do Pine Watch, I guess. We could do Ember Shard. Let's go do Ember Shard. Whoa, what the hell is that? Dude, were you just swimming through the air? He was swimming through the air. Are you going to do it again? Here, do it again, do it again. Do it again. You going to swim? Okay, Biggie. I thought the Nazim walk was terrible. But Jesper swimming through the air. Okay, if I see too much more of that, I'm going to uninstall LoreRim. You're better than that, Biggie. You're better than that. Oh, we missed him.
What a coward.
Oh, they know we're coming. They know we're... we need something like that.
No! I'll kill you!
We better do something like that. Ow! Really? Angel! Okay, that was just wrong. What's up, Gears? We're attempting LoreRim again, although I've been playing for 23 minutes, and a couple of bandits just totally murdered me and Jesper. And Jesper swims through the air. Jesper doesn't run to catch up; he swims through the air to catch up. So let's wait and watch. Oh no, he's actually jogging now. But yeah, he was swimming through the air, which I thought was really weird. And then we still have the issue with the blue mountain flower being Mara's eye or whatever, which is an inconsistency in the red mountain flower when you look at it, and then when you pick it, it's Ysmir's fire or something. So that's an inconsistency.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man. Saved from life.
Come and shop at my store.
So if I find one more glitch,
Bargain prices.
I'm going to go back and play my own list.
I can take you.
We got a fight happening in the streets.
You bested me.
Mercy.
Need some? Need?
Okay, that was weird.
Do you have any spare health potions? No, I don't need one.
I'm also not a fan of no favorites menu. Anything I put in the favorites menu doesn't stay. Mainly because I think this is it's stances, right? So these are different stances for 1 through 4.
You know, despite multiple
So I can't
opportunities, I
put.
don't think I've ever taken an arrow to the knee. There's still time, I guess.
Was opportunity spelled incorrectly? It looked like it was.
Toss a coin to you, Witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh.
Can I get him to shut up? Looks like we've got some Alec here.
Take a look.
Bunch of bard robes. They sell bard clothes. Nordic amulets. And man, they're robbing you. Hardcore. Hardcore robbing you.
Until next time.
I don't know, let's go off this way. Yeah, no, they're thinking I'm a sucker because they want me to pay 858 for a robe. And then the armor I find and sell is worth like 50. So, you know, the prices are... I'm not a fan of the Requiem prices. I don't think it's fair. What do we got over here? You know what we should do? We should just hunt. Ah, crap. Okay, that was our last freaking health potion. Thank you very much. That we hit by mistake because it's all on hotkeys. I mean, Wheeler. I don't know. To me, it's not as intuitive as the spell hopper down at the bottom. I don't want anything to do with them giants. Alright, can I just talk to him and tell him to stop singing? Think we can take out a couple bandits at a time, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we'll take out something we know we can take out. Mud crabs. Hey, we got to level up. TES game set in Akavir. That might be good. We got a mammoth tusk. That value is 70. Weighs 5. Heart muscle. 72 raw meat. We're going to be way over encumbered. What can we possibly drop? Well, why don't we... Those are worth 150. We drop one. Okay, why... Whoa! How did we get so over encumbered? Did we grab all the... Yeah, we grabbed all the raw meat. We can sneak up on him.
Well, I guess we're fighting then. I'm going to put you down.
We're being slowly poisoned to death. I got 3 of them? There's no way I'm going to survive that. Okay, now I've got no stamina. And I'm dead. Bye, Felicia. Let me edit this really quick. Okay, well. I'm done with that. That's not fun. I mean, I guess if you like getting punished. I don't. I just want to play a game. I don't want to spend all my time killing mud crabs until I'm level 25 before I can handle a bandit camp. That to me isn't fun. This is Nolvus. So yeah, I'm going to get rid of LoreRim. We'll get something else. But let's play some Nolvus. I think the only way I could really survive anything in LoreRim when I first start off is to cheese it. You know, get up on a high spot that they can't get to and just keep plucking arrows into them until they hopefully drop dead. To me, that's not a game. That's a chore. This is only my opinion. But apparently a lot of people love it. Okay, cool. Knock yourself out. Have fun. I guess personally I'm looking for more of an exploration game where I can go around and check out new things and go through dungeons and stuff like that. I don't mind dying every now and then, but I don't want to die every battle. You know, to me that's not fun. Maybe I'm weird. So I guess I can honestly say now that Requiem is not for me. And that's okay. I'm sure it's perfect for other people. Not for me. I mean, at least in Nolvus, I'm up to level 18 already. And I started Nolvus and LoreRim at the same time. So, what's up, Pastor? How you doing? Been raining there? I will have to say that Nolvus looks exceptional. And what are you doing standing in the air, Lydia? Can I knock you down? Oh, you came back down to the ground. There's Barbas. Barbas, you are a very big dog. Can I ride you like a horse? All right. So we got Lydia, we got Barbas. Again, I think this one... What do we got here? So I've got the shield in 5, group 5. What's group 1 through 4? Are they stances also? Yeah, that's wolf stance. And I don't have any other stances. I just have the one stance so far. And center mouse is nothing. What do we got here? So I've got a mace, I got a bow, I've got a healing potion there. Shield. I put my hood there. Got a battle axe of hatred. And I do have a couple of healing spells, so that's cool. I'm not a fan of not having any healing spells either. But I think that's just a Requiem thing. Alright, what can we do? Do I have a dodge? Yeah, I've got a dodge roll. Okay, cool. But only when my weapon's drawn. The only thing about Nolvus is everybody's beat up. Everybody got an eye patch or... He's got an eye patch. Another guy had an eye patch. This dude's got an eye patch. How come everybody's beat up? Oh, this guy didn't have an eye patch.
Everything's in order.
Why don't we head up this way and see if there's do we have a paraglider in this mod? We do. We already got it. Cool. Where are we going? We can travel there. We weren't able to pick up the criminal's trail in lWabbajack. Strangers at the Frozen Hearth, no. Pets in Skyrim. Meridia's Beacon. A few more stuffed dogs for Albert. We need one more piece of venison. One more lavender. 10 tundra cotton. Well, we need 8 more. Nern root and wolf pelts. Gotta go back to Klimek. Alright, well, why don't we travel with Barbas? Yeah, this guy's got an eye patch. Everybody got an eye patch in Nolvus. There's Barbas. She's like clipping through her skirt. What do you do? You know, sitting on a fence like that must be, I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to ask. Can we pet the cat? Hey, we can pet him. Petting stray cats are risky businesses. You don't know what these cats have been through. Raise a vicious warning from certain cats. Be aware. All sorts of nasty diseases. Increasing relations with strays more such a... Okay. Oh, he's purring. Oh.
I don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
We've got a really weird seam in the ground texture here, though. It's pretty hardcore. Could use a little better terrain blending there. We got woodpeckers. All right, where was I? Where am I going? I'm going this way. We can fast travel there. How about we just set a marker? Let's see if we can go up the road. And we need to go east. The blending here looks pretty good. Not a fan of the rock grass, though.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul.
That looks like
enjoying
trouble
this
over
fine
there.
day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Sure.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help.
He just tipped his glass over.
Well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Well, I hope so. We don't have... Okay, we have Lydia with us. This may be bad. Should we attempt it anyway? He doesn't really seem to be hostile. Oh, now he's hostile.
That's the best you can do?
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Okay. We could actually take him out. I'll take the raw turkey leg. Take the goat meat. Take the gourd. All right. Maybe we should increase the difficulty here a little bit. Definitely not. So we're on adept. Let's go to expert. I mean, if we can take out an ogre like that, I think we're ready for expert. We are level 18. So that just says mountain flower. And it says blue mountain flower. Okay. So when it's on the ground, it's just mountain flower. When you pick it, it actually says blue mountain flower. Okay.
Is someone there? Over here! You should have stayed in your precious forest.
Okay, we got one down. Oh, we're dripping?
That's the last of them.
Well, we were able to take them out. Let's go back to the mace. We don't have we got a shield? That's a cloak. That's a shield. Okay, cool. We've got sky climb. Well, Nolvus is at least playable for me. Not nearly as good as what we're wearing. Shimmering Dagger. That's a neat model. What's it worth? 20. Orcish bow does 45. What kind of bow do we have? 42. Well, we're giving you that one. Milk Eye's the spiked one, huh? Taking that Orcish bow. Got an empty bottle. I got there a hunting bow. Take the mead. I'll read that. Take that other mead. What the heck was that? Do we have a dragon or something? That's the back of Pine Watch. I do like the scarecrows. The scarecrows are cool. That's a dragon. Crap. We got a new bow, but we didn't favorite it yet. Let's drop that. Let's put that over here. I don't know where this dragon is. Should we try to take out some of these? Why not? Still not used to only using this. This is interesting. Do you play Nolvus, Esther? Because this is Nolvus. Okay, so we've got Ari and Lydia with us.
We're not alone.
No, you're not.
Come on! We're routed! Fall back! Victory is yours! I submit!
What it was, he was hiding off in the corner. I'll take that. Take that.
I've had a lot of conversations with animals, but none of them were quite as chatty as Bob's.
Baltimore War Axe, 51 damage. Iron arrows. Air trap. Wood we can't steal. I guess that's because there's no campfire. That's a cooking pot.
Well, this is cozy. Do you feel a breeze?
Yeah, I do, from under the door. Push button, get bacon. Steal septum. Steal wine. Guess we took the bucket too. Think we can sneak up on him? I haven't installed the stances. Neither do I use synthesis. I've had trouble with synthesis patching. The only one that I really was using was to remove vertex colors, but there's other ways to do that.
What was that?
Give up while you
Time
don't
to
have.
die.
For now.
Boy, one shot we cut both his arms off, both his legs off, and his head in one shot. That's pretty impressive. We may have to jack the difficulty up a little bit more too, especially for running around with 2 followers. Let's just run in and take this guy out.
Time to finish this.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I'm so used to hitting tab to come out of the menu. I'm not used to just walking away from it with quick loot. So quick loot I still need to kind of work on a little bit. How to use it properly. I do like that this one has a lantern like built in. I like quick light. But is this the... I don't know if it's a lantern mod. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. I don't think it's really that bad, so I mean it's kind of nice that you can just loot things, but I just got to remember loot, and then scroll loot, and then just walk away from it. Don't hit a button. So I mean once I get that down, I'll be okay. That was... we want that. Push it off their edge. Just dumped all their cheese. All right. We need to find our way. This is just a closet, right? Oh, we'll take them all. Butterfly's blood, a severed head. Yeah. And the cheese to die for. Oh, no destructible items?
Ourselves a hero.
We're expecting that, were you?
Try and fight back.
Where is this? There's the archer. If we just cut him in half. I mean, that's a little crazy, but okay. Wolf warriors. What? Interesting looking weapon. Let's go back and loot these guys. Where were they? They were over here. Silverthorn Slasher. They've got some interesting looking weapons. 194 snag. What's up, Blade? What's up, Norwood? Yeah, it could be from anywhere. I don't know where exactly it's from. This is Nolvus. But yeah, the dismemberment framework here, I mean, he was like drawn and quartered and got his head cut off all in one shot, which I think is a little unrealistic. Okay, it's a lot unrealistic. I believe it was an actual weapon, yes. Master Keys Unenchanted? I don't know what that is. So what is this? Okay, I just want to... Let me look at it this way so I can see what they look like. So that's a better hood than I'm wearing. That's much better than I'm wearing. So I guess that's where we get the intrigue armor. So let's take a look at items. I am a female character. Okay, it said it was... Okay, that's glitchy. It says it was designed for a female character, and it'll be automatically unequipped when you close the inventory. But if you look at my character, does she look male to you? Does she look male to you? So I can't equip the intrigue armor. What about the intrigue light boots? I'm pretty damn sure I'm a female character. Okay, that's one. It won't even let me use that. I was hitting the wrong button for block. Took him a minute to fall over. It says it was designed for a female character. It didn't say it was designed for a male character. Okay? It actually said designed for a female character. Here, we'll try it again. So, Intrigue Hood. Now read what it says. This item was not designed for a female character. Ah, got you. I forgot the not. You are correct. I stand corrected. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can't run it through body slide during the game.
What was that?
Prepare to die!
Well, pretty brutal. We're cutting off a lot of heads and limbs and... brutal.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Are you prepared?
You. A lot of cool daggers and stuff. Jug of milk.
Fool! I will see you dead.
Whoa.
You won't be the last.
Now okay.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
How about we do something like this? Oh.
I'll skin you alive.
Is someone there?
I fought worse than you.
You won't get the best of me.
Gods damn you!
Give up, buddy.
Is he still dying or is he dead? Yeah, it's not really intuitive for me to be using Wheeler for all of my weapon changes. I'm too used to having hotkeys. We are catching on the quick loot, though. Nice tankard you have there. Yeah. So is this going to be one of the big bosses that's going to kick my butt? We're going to put a save right here, just because we can.
Is someone there? Where are you?
Yeah, he's got.
Why, you smear? You would pay for that?
How can I use my hotkeys? Sting. It wouldn't let me hotkey anything. Alothi Warscythe? It says Sting. No, it won't let me. So here, let's do this. So the Battle Axe of Hatred, we're going to favorite that. Okay, cool. And then let's say, we want to favorite this, right? So if I favorite them, they show up on my body all the time. But then if I come to my favorites menu and say I want this to be favorited and I want it to be like in number 1. Okay, so I guess I can, but it changes my stance because that's a stance button. Well, let me see if I can do it this way. That would be so much easier. Let me favorite that. We kind of like that one. And we kind of like that one. That does 66. But it could use a charge. That one does 59. So let's unfavorite that. That's a 74. We're favoriting that. That's all two-handed. That's a one-handed. That's a one-handed. Do I have a shield? So that's favorited too. Okay, so let's go here. And let's say I want this to be number 1. Oops. Number 1. I can't make that number 1. Pressing number 1, nothing happens. Press number 2, nothing happens. Press number 3, nothing happened. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It won't let me give that a number. Now, can I set things up here? Yes, but this is also okay, that's weird. That's stances. So F1 turns on wolf stance, right? I don't have any other stances yet, but F1 through F4 are all stances. So can I make that F2? Let's find out. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's make that F2, and let's do this, right? Let's come back here. Let's make this F1. And let's go back here and make this F3 along with this. Okay, so we've got that. But as soon as we hit F1 to change our stances, it changes my weapon. So it's not really, I guess I can do it, but it changes my stances. So that kind of negates the whole idea of having a stance button, right? Unless I don't care about stances. Why are we moving so slow? Because we're over encumbered. Of course, we're over encumbered. Can't wear it. So why carry it? That's the way it was set by default. I didn't mess with stances. So by default, stances is F1 through F4. By default. I also don't like the idea I don't have any sound for lockpicking. It's kind of weird not to hear it. Ouch. Nord Raven battle armor. Okay, that's another thing I don't like. If I'm in my quick loot, I can't get my wheeler menu until I look away. Can't get both, so that stops me from having the wheeler menu, which I don't like. What's up with the leather armor? That's all enchanted. What is it enchanted with? I'm not sure what the lightning bolt means.
Did you hear something? Huh?
Okay, we got a bunch more bad guys here.
Here we go again.
Can't wait to count out your coins. You start. Enough!
You won't get the best of me.
Think you can take me?
Ugh. Just a scratch. Now you'll pay.
You puny weakling.
Let me go back and get these guys. I want that, I want that, I want that. I don't care about the other stuff, I guess. I don't know. There's too many choices here for armor and stuff. It's difficult to decide what I want. We'll take a fishing rod. What the hell? Are we over encumbered yet? They cleared Pine Watch for me. How nice. Good job, girls. It's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I don't know. Maybe. As far as the shock resist, I'm not sure. Okay, I want that. Yeah, quick loot is kind of messing with me a little bit. Quick loot. We'll go back to the old school way of doing it. I like that better. Wait a minute. That's better than what we're wearing. That isn't. That is. Ouch.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. Okay, lots of traps, I think. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Um... That weighs 1, but we can never drop it. We'll take it. Quest item. Skirmisher. Well, see, I can actually survive a bandit camp in Nolvus. It's almost too easy, actually, in Nolvus. We'll go to master difficulty. What do we have on our... Did we favorite? That's favorited, that's favorited, that's favorited, that's favorited. What do we have on our back? Maybe we need to do something like this. Those are gear nodes. That's equipment. Where is the darn... Those are custom. Two-handed sword. That's the mace. So that would be a one-handed, I don't know, is it axe and mace? Two-handed axe, yeah. Shield. Okay. So that's a two-handed mace. And then this is our bow. This is our two-handed mace. This is our sword and board. So where is our... I don't have a shield set up here. I mean, this. Okay, so I was able to add... We want to do that too. What other spells do I have? We want to do that. Magic. Healing is favorited. Flames is favorited. Okay, do I have another? Yes, I do. So we can actually get rid of a few things here. Okay, that was a hard crash. Well, we move to the next list. The next list is mine. So we were doing so good, only I didn't have a save. So we have to do it all over again. Ah, crap. All right, I'm going to get more coffee. I need more coffee to deal with this. I'll be back. Back to favorites. Yeah, my favorite, my list. That's my favorite. I don't know. I like the idea of stances where you can have like 4 different animations for the same weapon type and then do that for every weapon type. That's actually pretty cool when I think about it. But if it interferes with my F buttons and creating sets, like let's say I want a sword with a shield and a spell and maybe some type of armor all on a hotkey. If it interferes with that, I would rather have the favorites menu. And even on my game, I split it half and half. I've got 1 through 4, or 1 through 3 are I'm using for favorites. And then my numbered buttons I use for favorites too. I don't know why the numbered buttons for favorites aren't working with like Nolvus. Why can't I put something on number 1 or number 2 or number 3, like a spell or a sword or my bow? It won't let me do it. And I'm not sure why. Because, yeah, if I can't use the F buttons, that's fine. Let me use 1 through 8, and I'll put things there. But if you're not letting me use either one, then I'm a little disappointed. What's up, Paya? You can come up? No? Okay. You're a good girl. I'm a little disappointed. It might be something to do with stances that interferes with the favorite menu. I know that the spell hotbar can use either numbered buttons or F buttons. So I set it up for F buttons, but I set it up for F4 through F8 is what I use, because F9, F10, F11, F12 I have set for other things. You used to have that as your main menu background. It's a neat picture. I like it. She's kind of interesting because she's looking to get married, but she worships Kinnereth. She's wearing an amulet of Mara, but a Kinnereth headband. And she's Nordic because this is Nordic face paint. I don't know where she got the little fairy and the tiny dragon, but pretty cool. Hi, Paya. You're a good girl. She's under my chair. So really, when you look at it, this is how my keyboard is set up. So I've got this as 1 through 8 as my favorites. And then I've got these all as spell hotbar. But I've changed it so that 1 through 4 are favorite sets. So let me just do this. Helps if I don't have caps lock on. So I'm leaving 4 through 8 here. But yeah, I've got a lot of different things that are hotkeyed. I know that looks weird to some people, that being over there and this being here. But those are things that I can get to on my my gamepad. So really when I look at this, see, I can set up groups. I've got boots, instincts, my diadem, and then all my armor in F1. And then F2, I've got my twin blade. F3, I don't think I have anything set for F3, do I? No, I don't have anything set for F3 yet. But I'm using the numbered buttons too. So I've got my hood and my cloak on numbered buttons, Tariel scale on a numbered button, but I also have, I don't have anything on number 2 currently. But I do have 1, 3, and 4. I can set that on 2. And then I've got the spell. So you see F4, F5, F6, F7, F8 are down there, and those all have spells and or potions. So F6 is a healing potion. Now I know people like to have a button for potion, for healing potion. I do too. But then I also have Wheeler. So this is everything for campfire. This is all of my taunts that I have so far. And this is all of my aspects for shapeshifting. But those are things I don't get to as often. Mainly I'm using hotkeys. It just makes it, to me, it makes it really easy to change between different things. All right, what the heck was I up to? Animal pelt collection, bear pelts. Okay, morning never comes. Muiri. So let's do, okay, we're not going to do that right now. We can do that. Well, how about we do animal bear pelt collection? So we're doing bear pelts, and we're on our way to return the star. We're starting right at 3 o'clock my time, so we'll see how far we get in this one before. I mean, we've only been streaming for an hour and 52 minutes, so we didn't make it very far in LoreRim before I got disgruntled with it. And then Nolvus crashed. So now we're on my list. We'll see how far we can go. She might be Kinnereth herself. Yes, she might be. They've already done the Gilder Green. I like the fact that I can dodge without my weapon drawn.
Yeah?
You should be able to dodge without a weapon drawn. Don't you think that makes sense? I don't need to have a weapon drawn to dodge. We're level 41. Can see which list I like the best. I'm a little biased. Okay, I'm a lot biased. Every time I hear this piece of music, I expect to see Jar Jar Binks on the back of one of those two-legged walker things from his home planet. With a big horn. Well, I guess we should really go this way if we're going to take the... Do we have the star? I think we have the star in our inventory. Yeah, we do. Broken star is in our inventory. So let's go back to Ariana. Is that her name? Build it in VR? Well, I've got no way to test it. That's kind of like people ask me if I've got like controller support. I mean, I'd love to have controller support for my mod list, but the thing is I don't own a controller. So how do I test it? How do I set it up where it's intuitive? So the best I could do was give people a link to basically a controller mod that would work with pretty much everything. And I'm like, okay, here you go. Try this if you want to use a controller, because I don't own a controller. Also, I don't know if everything I use would work in VR. I've got like first-person animations, right? So I mean, those would kind of work in VR, right? Where you're picking flowers and it shows the actual flower you're picking in your hand, or whatever you're picking up in your hand. What's up with
your life?
Faithless Wolf Fragment?
Play now.
Where did we get Faithless Wolf Fragments? You know what I miss? I miss the fur mantle. I mean, she looks good like this too. Shows off her like body paint. But I'm kind of missing the fur mantle. Actually, she's missing some eyeball. Whatever, we're gonna run with that. That's fine. Get some different arrows though. Those arrows drive me crazy. We're gonna go get the fur mantle again. We don't need that or that. Or that. I don't know, if somebody would like to convert it to VR, I would grant them permission. For sure. Or if somebody wants to create a controller map for it, I would grant them permission for that too. What's up, baby? What's up with my baby dog? Come on, come on. Come up, come on. Come up, come on. No? Okay, well then quit bugging me. If you're not going to come up and say hi. Okay, so we're... So for some reason it's showing in the bottom corner. I don't know if that's recent loot or quick loot. We want to get that fur mantle. She looks better with the fur. Oh, we want to get rid of those stupid arrows. That's better. I wonder if did we ever grab Mirkwood? I don't know. Let's go find out. Okay, so this isn't right.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
We got to take this guy out first. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. True HUD. Player widget. Always. 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 Combine. I'm not sure how this got reset. He's very green. Very green blue. We got Boss bars. How do we get a boss bar? He's just a worm. Okay. Okay, I'm not a fan of that.
You are just practice.
Come here, you big lug.
I won't have fun doing this.
Okay, where's my hot girlfriend? Girlfriend, where are you? All right. I'm not a fan of the boss bar. I don't know why my true HUD got reset, but it did. We'll fix that. Papa Nico. Grandpa Nico. True HUD. General. Actor bar is off. Boss bar off. Recent loot widget off. Hide vanilla target bar. That's cool. So, player widget. I think we fixed that. So I guess we still have a boss bar.
You are the primary aggressor here.
You're taking off, are you? Okay. What if I do something like this?
You will regret that.
So why do I have a health bar down at the bottom in the center? And that one's dynamic. New horse riding overhaul? Yes, I did. I saw the mod, but I didn't open it up and take a look at it. But it was like saying that it had everything for horse riding, right? All right, let's. It may be. You know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is. So let's create a save here. I need to fix this. Because what I ended up doing was I was trying to get a widescreen support where you could just click on one thing. And I put everything in here. But part of what's in here is my TrueHUD INI, but this is only has, so you see it doesn't have the whole thing. So it needs to have the whole thing. So let's go back here. And copy the whole stinking thing. And then we go back here and paste it in there. And then go File, Save. Now we're good. So what I'm trying to do is make it so that people can just click on one thing, like they find this widescreen support right here. Open that up and click on these two things, and they get everything. So what I ended up doing was collecting all of the, like SKSE. So this is for widgets, which would be the 21:9 for widgets. And then this is all of the loading screens that are 21:9. And then this is TrueHUD INI, that's 21:9. Instead of them having to go in and change each one individually, they can just turn it on. Now this is for the meta skills menu is the tween menu. This is Sky UI, which is the bottom bar in Sky UI. And then constructible objects, debug menu, draw menu, sleep wait timer, and the tween menu. So all of those things are in here rather than split among other mods. This way they don't have to just, because before I was telling people, well, just go down here and type in wide and see what comes up, but I moved everything down here so it's all in one place. It was more intuitive. But let me do this because I'm going to need to change this one too. And that's kind of an idea I've gotten from some other mod lists. LoreRim does that. Nolvus does that for widescreen support. And I'm like, that's a really good idea to put everything down in one specific place and just say, hey, click here if you need widescreen support. And if you turn it on, then you get widescreen support. All in one. Right, Angel? You good girl. So again, we're going to come down here to our widescreen support. We're going to come to this one. We're going to go Open and Explorer, MCM, Settings, TrueHUD, and say I only had those two things. I thought it would just add it on, but apparently it's overwriting the whole thing. So we'll put the whole thing in there. File, save. Okay, cool. But that way people can find it easily. All right, you want to see how long it takes to fire up? Should we time it? Got the stopwatch. Run, start, stopwatch going. Let's see how long it takes. Because I was thinking about going through and putting everything in BSA files, but I don't think it would be that much of a savings on load time, really. And it would make it more difficult to modify things. Because if something's packed in a BSA file, A loose file can overwrite it later, yes. I guess it would be okay. You would just have to add a loose file later to overwrite what's in the BSA. So we're on the black screen in 46 seconds. Yay! We're here at 53 seconds. Less than a minute, and we're on the main screen. No, we're not, actually. My wife can't eat tacos tonight, so we're going to have some soup and stay home. She told me I could still go out and get tacos, and I'm like, I really don't. I have to park like across the street and up a half a block, and then get out and walk and, park the car, get out, walk a half a block up there, wait in line, order the food, wait till the food comes up, and then walk back out, get back in the car, drive back home and everything. It's not worth it for 3 tacos for me to do all that. Costs more in gas. So we're in game in 1 minute, 56 seconds. So I don't think putting things in a BSA is really going to help out a whole lot. All right, so let's check our... Okay, so that did not move it over. So let me look. I don't know if that's going to save it. Give me a second. So I guess that's the default, because I want this to be X widget is minus 125. Okay, that should do it. Did I save it? Save. Okay. Do over. We'll do this again too and time it again. See if we can get in under, what was it, a minute 45? A minute 50 something? We went out for sushi last night. That was really good. The poor waitress was a new waitress, so we ordered a salmon sashimi appetizer. She brought us this salmon sashimi meal. So instead of 4 pieces, it's 9 pieces of sashimi. And then it comes with soup, salad, and rice. It's more expensive, but we're like, why are you bringing us salad and rice? She's like, oh, it comes with it. And I'm like, the appetizer comes with it? And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, don't worry about it. We'll eat it. I mean, it's more fish is not bad. But yeah, I was pretty full. It was good. Right now we're at a minute 27. Shortest piece of sushi too. Yeah. They can have whatever they want. In game, 1 minute 42 seconds. from hitting the run button. So yeah, I'm not gonna change anything. The way I've got it is pretty good. All right, we are going, now that we're so rudely interrupted. 4 for the appetizer, 9 for the... Oh, well, here's the thing. The only reason we know the difference between the two is because we usually order the 4-piece appetizer. But there was one time where we were like, you know what, we'd like some more. Can we just order 2 appetizers? And the guy told us, he's like, you should just get the meal because you get an extra piece and you get salad and rice, and it's cheaper than buying 2 appetizers. And we're like, well, yeah, we'll take the meal, you know, an extra piece of fish and salad and rice for cheaper than 2 appetizers. So, yeah, that's the way to go. So that's why I know how both of them are supposed to come. Plus, we go there all the time. We don't even look at the frickin' menu anymore. I go in and I talk to my wife for a little bit. And I'm like, okay, do we want to go this or do we want to go that? You know, what kind of roll do you want? Because we know the rolls. We ended up going Chuck Norris and Ozora, which is their signature roll. And then we did Snow Cracker, which is kind of like tempura battered and fried jalapeno poppers. So they're jalapeno with snow crab and cream cheese that's been tempura battered and deep fried. Oh man, they're so good. And those are cheap. That's an appetizer. You get 6 pieces of that, and they're about that big, right? Each popper is about that big. And you get that for $7.95. So that's pretty cheap.
I am waiting for a good death.
He's very manly.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
And then we get the meat gyoza. So snow cracker, meat gyoza, and then the 2 rolls.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I wonder how come...
We shall see. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
There are other ways out of this.
Like the bite of a flea.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
That's all you've got?
Ha!
Okay, so PC head tracking is on.
Folks could really benefit from doing a little reading. Just saying.
Just saying. But apparently our Dragonborn voiceover got reset. This is why you really shouldn't change things around in the load order in mid-playthrough. So it says we have Siri.
Show me.
Okay, so I lost my voice. Gas station sushi. Well, you know, it wasn't that bad. We got, you know, somebody decided we should have more.
I'm not superstitious, but I can be a little stitious sometimes.
All right, so it might be because okay, we don't want to be Raven. We want to be Ochirza. That's who we are. All right. We need to change the hair. Let's see if we got our voice back. Probably not.
Hello. Can I help you? Yes, I suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it?
All right. We need to fix that. That's horrible. No, I know what it is. It's me moving files around when I shouldn't be moving files around, thinking I'm helping things out to make things better when really I'm not. So if I come here, you can see one thing that it's overwriting is something in survival. So Sunhelm, that's fine. I have what I need there, but there's something in perk trees, which is the custom skills menu. So that's taken care of too. But this is Dragonborn voiceover. So it's overwriting something in there. So open an Explorer, and it's probably the interface, the dialogue menu is what's getting overwritten. So we need to copy that, and we need to go down here, open an Explorer, and paste. So now we should have a dialogue menu in here. There's our dialogue menu. So that should be good. Now it should work. Because this top one, the complete widescreen fix, if you open it up, it contains all of this. Barter menu, container menu, crafting menu, dialogue menu. That's the problem. So I need to overwrite that with the other one that's from Dragonborn voiceover. That's why there's two files here. Now we should have a voice. I don't blame Todd. I blame myself for trying to do things like this. At least my follower's sprint isn't swimming through the air. That was actually quite funny. That Jesper was swimming through the air when he was sprinting to catch up. Does this add redundancies? Stop it from failing in different ways, or are you simply making it work with your stuff? What do you mean? Okay, here's the thing. Dragonborn voiceover is way up here in the mod list. The overwrite, well, the complete widescreen fix used to be above that and was getting overwritten by this, but I wanted to move the complete widescreen fix below that. So now and same thing with Sunhelm had a widescreen fix also that's up here somewhere, whereas I wanted to move this down to the bottom of the list so that people could enable just a one mod at the bottom of the list to turn on widescreen support for everything. But what I have to do is I have to look at, okay, well, what is this complete widescreen fix overwriting? And then take that file from up here, the widescreen fix one, and move it below. It's all load order. Move it below the complete widescreen fix so that I'm getting the Dragonborn voiceover dialog menu below the complete widescreen fix dialog menu. Does that make sense? That's why I wasn't getting a voice. Now I'll have a voice. So if I come back over here and I talk to Ari,
Hello. Can I help you?
I should have Siri's voice.
I need you to do something.
Show me. Hello. Can I help you?
Okay, we don't have dialogue for that though. Neither does she. But our lips weren't moving, which means to me that we need to do this. And now our lips should move.
Don't you forget about me.
Hello. Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
Much better.
Got anything fun for me?
I wonder what Yifri's lesson is. She's got a little human flesh. So yeah, it's a load order thing. Just have to make sure that the correct file loads after it. And considering that the complete widescreen fix contains all of those menus because it's a complete fix, right? That anything that should be overwritten. That's why the complete widescreen fix was normally at the top of the list. So that other things that needed to overwrite it could overwrite it. I guess we already picked that up. But moving it to the bottom of the list, I need to create a patch below it that has all the files that need to be overwriting it.
picked a bad time to get lost.
No more. I yield.
I got this. My will is unbreakable.
You don't.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Victory is yours. I took no.
Pay for this.
I'll eat your heart.
Enough. This ends now. Enough of this. Damn you. Yeah, you should be scared.
He's pretty good with that shield.
Victory is yours. I submit.
He's dead, though. Who's this guy? Oh, that's my girl.
Please don't hold.
That's not my girl.
That's your best, huh?
No.
Enough.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. You know what I think I really like about the regular old way to loot rather than quick loot is that I can see what everything looks like. In quick loot, I can't see. I just get, the text. I don't get to see what the actual item looks like. So I can't decide whether, what does a Highlander circlet look like? I just don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. So I guess it's all personal preference, I guess. But a couple things that I can say is I'm not a fan of Requiem, and I'm not a fan of Quick Loot, and I'm not a fan of Clamber. I think it looks a little weird. I mean, I could see it on a really steep hill, but even like this little mellow hill coming down like this, you doing that, it's kind of like, what's the matter? You got to stick up your rear end or what? Are you okay? But some people like it. That's kind of like the sprint. Okay, so this sprint, I find realistic. But let me take this off so you can see it. But some people like the one where your heels are kicking yourself in your butt, and you're way leaned forward, and your elbows are coming way back up here when you're running. And to me, that doesn't really look realistic. Zero description until you cast identity on an item or pay a shopkeep to tell you what it is. Okay, well, I mean that. I would wager that if I walked up on a plant like this, that I would know that that's snowberry. And I know what it does only because I'm trained high enough, and I've eaten it, and I've used it. So that's the only reason but in the beginning, it just said, unknown, 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 until I figured out what it said. But I mean, if you see a comb, you kind of know it's a comb. You see a shovel, you know it's a shovel. I don't think you need to pay a shopkeep to tell you that. Oh, once you know what it is, yeah. But I mean, who's to say you're not trained in the way of botany, or your parents told you that This is called this certain kind. Like I know that's a pine tree. It's an evergreen. Katniss evergreen. Oh wait, no, that's Everdeen. Different thing. Momentum stop. And it kind of looks weird. You're slipping around, yeah. I don't know. People say they put it in for realism, and I'm like, I've walked down hills. I don't walk like that when I walk down hills. You know? Now, if the hill's steep enough, I do kind of move like that, but not on a slight slope.
I swear, these past 30 years, you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep, sure am.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where you headed?
Winterhold. Oh, you'll only take me to Windhelm. Never mind.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm not really missing an ankle. It's just I have an injury that doesn't allow it to bend the way that it used to. But it was shattered back in 2004. So more than 20 years ago. I get around all right. I don't run, though, unless I have to. The broke version? No, I mean, the sprint stop was something that I used for a while. I think it was part of a different mod. I don't know if it was Movement Behavior Overhaul, MBO, if you guys remember that from way back. Had like sprint stop, where you would actually like almost like skid, which was kind of unrealistic. But it did have procedural leaning, you know, so when you ran at a different angle, you would actually lean into it. I do miss that, because that was pretty realistic. GDB? Is that the mod that you guys have on Xbox? Movement Behavior Overhaul wasn't bad. It's just been kind of outdated. Well, some of them do, yeah. I mean, there are different running mods or animations. And some are more, I don't know, anime, I guess? For lack of a better term. What's she whining about now? She can't get past Angel? Always. Immer spielen.
What?
Oh, baby dog. Come here. Come over here.
Let's see Daddy.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come here.
Let's see Daddy.
Well, don't whine at me if you're not going to come over. Get the ball and come over here. Don't look at mommy. Crazy dog. This is the 3 authors, porters, and made mostly working modern animation overhaul for Xbox. Okay, focused on combat, RP stuff like immersive interactions. Okay, and immersive interactions is a mod that I really love. Oh, hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. No, you're just going to whine? Okay, well, I'm not getting up and going out there, so you can either come to me or you can stop whining. That's her Native American name, whines at the gate. And then Kai sniffs out the treats, and Angel is barks at shadows. Those are my 3 dogs. I do like this greatsword. It's very shiny. Here, I'll show you. They did good with the cube map. Oh, we can drop that, but... Shing. Oh, so shiny. So shiny. Mash. It is very shiny. They did good with the cube map. Okay, there's Azura. Or Azura. We don't really want to mess with that big guy. He's level 65 and has almost 1,500 hit points. I think I'll pass. Who are those guys?
Some things I just can't put up with.
Oh, they're bad guys. Bandit Thug.
I'll murder you.
Oh, I took a headshot.
You're not even worth insulting. Oh, stop showing off.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Take you with the offhand dagger, buddy. And then we'll come over here and switch up weapons to something a little bigger.
I'm not afraid to bite.
You want to twin blade it? I'll twin blade it with you. Oh, kicking my butt, huh? Okay, here, let's do this. Oh, they're dead. I guess we can thank the big guy for taking them out. Unmarked locations. Can I touch it? Can I touch it? Probably a bad idea. We haven't been in there yet. I've come to chew bubble gum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubble gum. I think we'll do that later. Let's go deal with Malkoran. Oh, excuse me, Malin Baron. That's the guy's name. Who's in the star. I was getting hungry. Little soul sucker. That is a steel war axe of training. And a steel dagger. And a floating quill. A floating Peter Quill. There she is. Our mistress of twilight. Let's go fix the star. Let's warm up too. See how we're doing. Not bad.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Baron. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Clovis Daedric Shrines, audio. Yeah, I think so.
Set me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting
hungry.
Why? There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
You've made your decision, as have I. Stop acting like a lunatic. Above all else, you lacked foresight. Doubt setting in yet?
Oh, I'm coming down to get you, Malin. Exactly like that.
Free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
If you need me,
do whatever you want.
To accompany you, Guardian of the Star, it would give me a purpose.
Give you a porpoise?
Thank you, Aranea.
Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. Until next time, Guardian.
Should we give her something better to wear? I think we should give her something better to wear. I'm not a big fan of the turban.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
Winter Mountain Guardian. Be appropriate for where she is. Checkmate. This one would be... She's going to be cold. That one's a short skirt. Dark Knight. Rosa.
It's been an honor, Guardian.
Yeah, you look a little cold there, girl.
Yes, champion of Azura.
Sound overhaul I'm using to add shrine voices. But I went without it for a space. Okay. Well, this one actually has a... You can set how loud you want it in the settings. So that's nice. You can kind of adjust it. It's too loud for you. I figure I'm not really around the Daedric Shrines too often. So it's not that big of a deal. This one are all like warrior. Brilliance, maybe. That's a warrior. That's a warrior. I'm not sure about that one. That's the peekabooby one. I mean, she's covered, but just barely. This one, that might be...
Safe travels.
Does she look good in the red and gold? Kind of matches her hair.
The twilight watches us all, Guardian.
We'll find you an appropriate armor. Or clothing, I should say. Maybe?
Until next time, Guardian.
It's more warrior.
Yes, champion of Azura.
Also pretty see-through. Thanks for standing with your arms crossed. Maybe? Oh, crashy, crashy. Didn't like that one. Everybody drink. Well, we're going back into it. We got an hour and 10 minutes in my list before it decided. Well, I'm messing around with putting on different BDOR armors, so that might be part of the issue. That armor may be missing something. Not my fault. I didn't convert that armor. And that may be one that was converted by Team Tal way back when. Team Take a Look, TAL, which are no longer available. And some of those were Form 43 that needed to be converted to Form 44. And some of them were the old style NIF format too. Weren't optimized for special edition. Well, where's our last save? Our last save should be right where we were. Should we even bother trying to find something different for Arania to wear? Probably not. Holy crud, we're all the way back there? All right. Do it again now. We'll get back there the easy way.
Foresight protects me, her insight sustains me. Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to it. I will commune with Azura.
Crud.
Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your Chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Vera. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Why? There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality.
Dragonborn?
I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come.
I act in self-defense.
Won't let me summon a Daedra in here.
A whisper in the wind? Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Hello. Can I help you?
I want to loot this guy. Can I loot this guy? Thank you.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Oh, Malin.
Fools like you. You thimble-headed Gerson. You face the impossible.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never... If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star.
Thank you, Aranea.
It would give me a... Twilight, watch over you, Guardian. Until next time, Guardian.
Alright, what we should really do is set a tent, create a save, and not mess around with outfits too much. Okay, so it says manual save in progress. So we don't even need to do this. Let's go back around here. We're going to go to Sightless Pit. Oh, whining, whining. Oh, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Well, come climb up, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? You're just going to stay down there and whine, huh? I'll wag your tail for you. Okay, go play with your sister. Where's my girl? And my stray dog? Alright, well, we'll find out. Tenth anniversary concert music mod is really good. It's too bad they didn't cover the entire game with that because Todd wanted London Symphony to do Starfield 2. Okay. I didn't know about that. So tell me about this horse mod. Has anybody taken a look at it? You think it's worth maybe adding to the list? What do you guys think of it? What are the reviews from everyone at this point? Because it would require a new game. The one I'm using is pretty script heavy. It's Convenient Horses. And I would probably have to redo everything because Convenient Horses kind of integrates itself with everything. And so it would be part of Dindalad. Or Dindulad, however you want to pronounce it. Dindulud. Uh-oh.
I won't tolerate this.
Who's shooting at me? Say probably let it cook for a couple more months. Definitely got a lot of potential. Okay, cool. So is it just mainly animations or... You know, the one thing that I really missed was I used to use SC Horses. And SC Horses had an animation file. It was a random idol.
Please, someone help
Oh
me.
my gosh. Did he hit me so hard I died? I was poisoned. Everybody drink. But it had a random idle animation of you sitting on the horse and actually leaning forward and petting your horse, which I thought was really cool. So I missed that. Those horse models were actually pretty good too, although they used a different skeleton. They weren't rigged to the vanilla skeleton, so that caused problems with like the carriage horses. Their tails looked weird and things like that because the bone numbering was different. So I ended up getting rid of that, but well, they died, and we ended up back at Yorvaskar. We didn't kill any bears, did we? We need bear pelts.
I never thought they would actually
Horse
let me
riding
join
in
the
general
Dragons. But now it looks like they're letting
looked a little
anybody
bit janky. Okay. Well, it's kind of, I don't know, unless you actually watch horses walk. The way they move from a walk to a trot to a run is that's 3 different ways that their feet move. And to make a smooth transition between those 3 on a video game that may be limited, what's up, RM, on how the animations are run, would be difficult. So you might end up with a happy medium between the 3 just because of game engine limitations. It just says bear pelts. So let's go grab some bear pelts. Since we're at Yorvasker. Since we died. Everybody drink. Did everybody drink? We died. I'll have another drink just in case. Do we have bear pelts? We have 11 bear pelts there, so how about we grab 6 of them, and then we return to Ayla. We're not even a werewolf yet. All right, where did she go? Are you taking a bath? I'm not a big fan of dirt and blood either. Just, it's not really for me. Oh my gosh, girl, put some clothes on. I hope she's dressed. We'll find out. Are you dressed? Okay, you're dressed.
I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
Okay, no problem. I think that's what happens when you run O-Body. Maybe I need to put a not safe for work.
A huntress.
But I'm pretty sure I have perma underwear. All right, we're gonna find out here. Turn around. Do I have perma underwear? Yes. We have perma underwear. So I don't know why she was naked. Whatever. Sorry about that. Custom body. Well, yeah, they're randomly... Okay, so she's not wearing any clothes either. And neither is she. So... I could tell by their shoulders. That person's sleeping with clothes on. And he is sleeping without clothes. True, that's very true. But I've got O-Body also, so that's something new that I added. So let's say if I find somebody, can't really do it with a Khajiit, but any female character I can do it with. It's 3:16 in the morning, and we're cold. Find a bed and fall in it. So I mean, we have underwear. All right, we're going to be level 42. Let's get destruction up to 75. We need to get one-handed and two-handed to 75 also. So we have another taunt that we got.
Back for more mead? I'm looking for work.
A citizen of Falkreath has asked for our help. It seems
Okay.
that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I'll take that job.
Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
We're a little cold. Let's warm up a bit.
Which, the mutton or the vegetable? Mutton. So I haven't. All right. I'll buy the ingredients tomorrow, and we can have it for dinner.
Mutton or venison? Both. So I guess we're going to Falkreath.
Fresh baked loaves.
Chops and
Still
steaks
warm
fit
from
for a
the
Jarl.
oven.
Come and see my selection of the finest quality
Shiny
meats.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great
Excuse me.
Eorlan Greymane himself.
Ripe fruit.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Sale.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. It was a pleasure. Thank you. Hello, friend.
Okay, Isolde. You're gonna get a better looking body.
Good.
Should we give her some really big boobs?
Talking to you. Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south. I'm sure you can charge double for those.
I wonder if Anya came back. She's a good follower.
Got something? Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
That's Amryn.
Hello, friend. Mm-hmm.
That's not the Anya I'm looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Credits will do fine. No, they won't. Okay, we're gonna need to go find Muiri. We should just like cruise over there. We can get a horse. Got a couple of options here. Yeah, let's just go for a jog up the road. Sun's coming up. It's morning. I wonder if that would increase the downloads if I put not safe for work on it. It probably would. Knowing people. People are just like that.
Is it worth your life? You picked a bad fight. You are just practicing.
You don't like the fact that I cavort with Daedra? 3 dead vigilance. I'll take that. Take those too. And give me the money. Yeah, they definitely don't like that I cavort with Daedra. Bermbaked tea, 3450. Which mod lets you change the body shape for selected NPC like you did? It's called O-Body. And what you can do is you can install different body mods, basically body slides. Look at Nexus for body slide files and install the body slide files that you like, and then install O-Body, and then you want to run, basically you want to produce the body with zeroed sliders. Confirmed an unrepentant worshiper of the Daedric Princess. Enemy of all the divines. Okay, yeah, so, what's up, girl? Well, you've been eating your Wheaties. Okay. You can follow the instructions on O-Body's site. It'll tell you exactly. It'll say, hey, it won't work unless you do exactly this. This dude's rebuilding the house. I like this mod where it's called Environs. So this gets rebuilt after the dragon attacks the Western Watchtower. We're in the Whiterun Valley. I don't know if you can tell that. I made it into a forest. Just basically because I like forests. And still kind of tundry in some areas, but I didn't like it all devoid of trees. So I modified it. This is the King's Tree model. Really big tree. These are from CG4. This split tree here is CG4 Woodland. And this one here in front of me is from Nature of the Wildlands, but it's added by a mod called the Whiterun Forest. Show that your body slide meshes and no body config. Point to the never nude versions of the body. True. I'll just put a not safe for work on it. I don't mind. Naked bodies don't bother me. The only reason I have my character set up with perma underwear is because I stream it. You know, and I don't want YouTube to get their panties in a wad about it. So as far as the Wabbajack goes, I'll just put not safe for work on it. I'll add a tag to it. Here you go. You've been warned. And some people will probably be happy about it. Like I said, I wonder if it would get more downloads. It probably would. It doesn't matter. I mean, basically, I created this list to be a backup for me. And I shared it just because I'm cool like that. And then I've maintained it and updated it quite a bit. It's been up. My God, it's been on the Wabbajack CDN since early 2024, like January 2024. So almost 2 years. That's a long time to be up on the CDN. And then it's gone through quite a few different iterations. The first list that got updated, I think, was version 1.0, 1.0.4, I think, was the first one to get uploaded to the CDN. It might have been 1.1.0. So that was 10 iterations in from when I originally recreated my list. And then
I can take a lot more than that.
Now it's on 2.6.7. So from 110 to 267, what's that, 157 different updates.
Over here.
Can you hold me back?
Real fight.
First one's free.
Oh, we need a bigger weapon we can
You're
block
in for
with.
a rude awakening.
Oh, we're slide tackling your butt.
Misstep could be fatal.
We got another one over here. Come around behind the archer.
Like a mud crab.
Oh, is that it?
Get out of the fire, Ari. Daedra heart? Well, I guess they were fighting at Daedra. I think that was a scamp. I do love these. This is the spell impacts. Those are really cool. That's the elven bow I made. Actually changed out the golden bow to be that model. I changed the golden arrows to be my arrow model also. That one does 44 damage. I wonder if I want to carry that one. I changed the textures on the golden daggers, but for 2 months? Working on a load order for 2 months now, and that's only mods I could test after an hour or two. Gotten to quest or transformations? Okay. Well, I basically started figuring out what I like and what I don't like, and what I wanted to put into my mod list from the day of Skyrim's release. So I've been working on it for quite a while. And I got tired of, something would happen and I would mess it up and then I would lose my mod list and I had to wipe everything and start over from scratch. And then every patch that I made, I'd have to remake. And that was, especially all the patches, that was a lot of work. And so it would take me 2 months before I could play the game again. Same thing. So that was my main drive for creating a Wabbajack, was just to have a backup. That way, if anything ever happens, my computer takes a dump. Or I bought a new computer, right? So I was able to just download my mod list and install it on the new computer. Right from Wabbajack. So I think that's really cool. You don't have to upload it to the CDN. I didn't have to share this. I could have made a Wabbajack and kept it on my own. Could have kept it on my own drive. But I figured, why not share it? Let other people play it if they wanted to. So this is a Shrine of Jeffrey on Animals Wood Elves. Oh, Yfrey. Is that Yfrey? Yfrey. I think that's how Ari pronounces it. Yeah, I mean, I had to write a README on, but they didn't like my README that I wrote, so I actually was able to get permission to copy Biggie's README and then just change things around to fit my mod list. But the basic, you know, if you've never installed a Wabbajack before, like, you know nothing, you have to write it like to the lowest common denominator of intelligence so that, you know, a complete moron would be able to do it. That's what they wanted. Do we have any kind of poisons? Yes, we do. That's... Uh-oh. That big black dragon. There's Alduin. And here comes a storm. Can you poison a skeletal dragon? I don't know, let's find out. Looks like you can. Cool. Give me your soul. Stand on your corpse. Teabag you.
I know what I'm capable of.
We need to go to Falkreath area. You know, Xbox, I'm not exactly sure about the tools at your disposal. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't own an Xbox, so I don't know either. Can't help you. I don't know nothing about it. It's raining, so we got to put our cloak and our hood on. You know what? I need to go back to Whiterun and go to the Temple of Kinnereth.
Confidence personified.
You're gonna die for that.
Go get him. I softened him up a little bit for you.
I'll vanquish all the same.
It's one of my favorite views in the game when it's not raining and dreary.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Dwarven armor.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Should we persuade him?
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Gods, you're boring. Come on.
Let's end it once and for all. You feel compelled to die?
Yep. Oh, he drank a healing potion. Said my orc is on fire. He didn't have to die. He chose to die. Orc is sassy. Yeah, well, yeah. I gave him a choice. I told him I didn't want any trouble. He says, you're boring. Now, if I intimidated him, he would have said, "Hey, no need to get so
You're either
rough."
pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. Have you said your prayers yet?
We stole his soul, too. Who are we in combat with? This guy, maybe? Dryad. One dead Dryad. One dead Dryad. Just throw you in the road. Did you get a torch? We're in the Olympics. I'm sorry, I had to light the bunny on fire. I'm terrible like that. That was just wrong, but it was funny. That was just wrong. I'm sure that added a couple of years to purgatory. At least for my character. But she's an assassin anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Oh, the sun's coming out. So where is this person's home who has a problem in Falkreath? Let's do something like this. They're at Half Moon Mill. Okay, they're not in Falkreath. They're up there. We got to locate Balder's hunting party too. So okay, well let's go back up to Half Moon Mill. A wild boar. I hear a sky shard. I see one. Should we go get that? Let's go get that. Well, we might be able to disenchant that. Well, we found about half of them, almost half of them. We'll take all that. I do love this forest. Especially we're running global elimination. This is a one called Turbo GI, but it's quit trying to punch the cat. A punch cat. I love the big trees too. What have we here? A lost little lamb. Yeah, this view right here. Very pretty. This one ain't bad either.
This should be good.
There's Hearn. Well, let's take out the wolf. There's a wolf in here.
Think you're different?
Well, more than that, I left a bow here. And I just picked a really interesting spot to put it. Do you see where I left it? I put it in the mouth of the wolf.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay. You're a vampire. I'm leaving, okay? Sorry, I had to kill that wolf for you. I was hired. So we need to go talk to Mawuri. But I need to go back to Whiterun. Also, are our lips going to move?
It's going to take a lot to drag me away from you.
Yeah, okay. We lost our eyeball makeup again, but I don't care. There's a chicken that was swimming. A swimming chicken. We'll go for a swim. We're going to run out of air, though. There we go. Uh-oh. Slaughterfish. A lot of slaughterfish. There is a lot of slaughterfish. Don't look back, because they're all behind you.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Oh, splatterfish on land. Fish out of water.
Stop acting like a loon.
Hey, tu Brute? I see the wings are flapping. Bad impy. I already have the blessings of this stone. Okay. All right, we're trying to get back to Whiterun. Sounds like the kids are playing. That's my dogs having fun over there.
I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Might as well fill the bottles.
Rise up and live again. I grant you a new life. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yes. It's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Give the staff to me before someone gets hurt.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, have fun. I didn't really want it anyway. I didn't feel like intimidating you. No, he's not going to get up. The willow. I do love Illanalta. Illanalta's a pretty place, too. Heck, all of Skyrim's pretty. Snow-covered peaks. The forests. The tundra. Oh.
You smell all. Tried to warn you.
The swans. Oh, wait, those are a mod. We're probably going to have some goblins up here. They tend to hang out over here. Skeleton Thalmor soldier. That's a goblin. What the? they were up here at the Shrine to Talos. They killed all the worshippers. Would they leave bread? A little bit of goat. Her talking about trespassing made me remember. Found mods for that. Yeah, they'll let you know. You're not supposed to be here. I also got ones they talk smack when you wake them up from a sleep. They don't like being woke up.
Over here.
Best you got? Yes.
The bandit dropper got dropped. So yeah, bandits are pretty easy. Do I want to fix that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fixed. You have to leave the cell completely? Oh, wow. That's pretty hardcore. So are we playing soccer? Kick the kettle down the hill. It's a little bit of fishy. Check out the satchel. This music here is like Morrowind music. Should we do a little hunting?
Never miss.
Okay, we got that one. He dropped over here.
Here we go.
That was an eagle. I thought some of these were like bone ox. That might be like a raven or something. I don't know if I can shoot that one.
Slick with it.
Probably can't shoot that one. Oh, this would be some good hunting. I'm looking for the jumping salmon. There might be some down here.
Dead on.
So then I'm looking for any salmon floating downstream with arrows stuck in them.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Quit picking on Ari.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
We got an imp over here too.
Pride will get you killed.
They killed a pheasant. Oh no. I love this texture, like the mossy rocks. That's a really good one.
Razor sharp.
And this is the one area in the game where I get might be a different time of day, but I normally get like the dandelions coming through there. Abandon the orc, yes. Innkeepers won't talk to you, and if you're a beast race, that's kind of sucks. I could see that happening in like Windhelm, where they're kind of racist anyway. Well, they are racist, but not kinda. But some of the other places, you know, they're a little better. Shadows and Sunlight. Yeah, this is Rudy's EMB with complex parallax and parallax shadows, right? And complex terrain parallax shadows. This is also the new EMB that's out from Boris that includes level of detail shadow. So that's without it. But if you look pretty much just to the right of where all of the stuff is, you'll see that the detail shadow in the level of detail, that adds a lot of depth. So that's good. And then the other thing I've got on top of it is Turbo GI, which is this right here. This is actually a free global illumination from Reshade you can get. And I've kind of tweaked it with a few other things. You need the framework, and then you need to set up like I'd have to show all the... Give me a second. It's still loading them. All right. So without the global illumination, it looks like this, which still looks pretty good. But with the global illumination, you're going to get light that's coming through the tree canopy that's illuminating things, and you're going to get bounce lighting. So you're also going to get ambient occlusion. So if you look at the plants that are just off to my character's left, right at the base of the rock wall, they will get darker and the rock will get lighter with global illumination. So that's with it and that's without it. And what that does is it gives you like dark corners and shadows under the plants. Just gives more depth to the scene. This is RTGI, which is, it's a little bit darker. It's not as much reflected light. I mean, we can turn up the reflected light. So if we turn up the bounce light intensity a little bit, we can get a little more bounce light in there. We'll run that on about 4. And this is another RTGI setting that I have. It's a little bit brighter. So I've got 2 of those, but I really like this one. This is the free one. It's much brighter. We could turn off the exposure fusion, but so we could turn down the target brightness and run that on about 3. I think that's where it's... where it should be. Well, it is heavy, but I'm kicking out 160 frames a second here, but there's a couple of reasons why. Okay. Without this, I'm kicking out 183. So without the ray tracing, it's 183 frames a second. And with it, it's 156. So almost 30 frames per second. It's cutting off the top. But really, it's only 15. And the reason I say that is because we're running about 50 here. What's up, Wolfie? And I think I don't know if we're doubling or we're tripling the frame rate of what we have. So really without this, where is it? Without that, we'd be getting 50 frames a second with RTGI. Having some beers, cool. But this is Pure Dark's upscaler, and it does upscaling and frame generation. We're not upscaling, we're running at native. You can see it says native right here for quality level. So we're running at 3440 by 1440, but we're using 3 times DLSS frame gen because we have a 50 series card. If you've got a 40 series card or 50 series card, you can do that. But if you don't, you can use FSR 3.1 or 3.2 and get double the frame rate. And you can also upscale if you wanted to. So those are some things, it's just options for things you can do. For me, it was more about, okay, I know my screen refresh rate is 144 hertz. So I want to be kicking out more than 144 frames per second at all times. So I'm tripling the frame rate and I'm running a full EMB like I am with global illumination, ray trace global illumination. You purchased a 5090 2 days ago on Amazon for $999. Okay, well, I hope it's an actual 5090. That's a $3,000 graphics card. Where's it coming from? Is it from a private seller? Make sure they don't mail you a brick. Or one with... Another thing that they're doing is they'll send it to you, but it'll be a 5080 that they've changed the markings on. Generally, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And a 5090 for $999 sounds too good to be true. So I hope you get what you expect. Take a 5060, take the stickers off, 5090 sticker. Yeah. So that's the other thing that I would do is I would make sure that they check it out in GPU-Z and make sure it's got all the cores and everything that it should have, because they can flash the BIOS too so that it looks like something else. The other thing that's a dead giveaway, it should have a 16-pin power connector. If it only has one 8-pin power connector, you got a 5060. You canceled it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dealing with it's kind of a pain in the butt because you're all looking forward to, getting something good and then you don't get it. If I was on a budget, the 5070 or 5070 Ti would be something that I would think about for myself if I was on a budget. And I wouldn't get the 9950 X3D that I've got.
Get him. Kill him.
All right, why are you guys fighting? Who are you You're chasing down a duck. Ari. Ari. Ari's being crazy. Where is my companion control?
I'll eat your heart.
That's the one I want. Take a chill pill, girl.
Khajiit must do her best to protect the caravan from danger.
Not if you're coming with me.
Follow me. I need your help.
Khajiit will follow.
Okay, Ari?
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, I love you, but you're going back home.
It's time for us to part ways.
All right. Come find me if you change your mind.
It's a luck thing. I had a 1080 Ti and a call for replacement. They laughed at you, gave it to a friend, and he called and they shipped him a brand new card. Well, 1080 Ti is probably one of the better cards ever created. You know, that one had 11 gigs worth of VRAM, didn't it? Out of the box. Way back when. I actually was running on a 1060 GTX for quite a long time. Not my last rig, but the rig before had a 1060. It's on a shelf in your apartment. Well, the 1080 Ti, I mean, somebody was able to run my list on a 1080 Ti. Now, granted, they swapped out some of the EMB stuff for community shader stuff, but they were able to run my list on a 1080 Ti. And I thought that was incredible. I didn't believe them, so I actually got on like a chat with them on Discord, and they showed me they were getting 75 frames a second with a 1080 Ti playing my list. So that was crazy. This was somebody who actually worked on Fallout London. There was somebody who was working on that project. Where was I going? I was going over here. 1080 Ti, I mean, for its time, the 1080 Ti I thought was 11 gigs. Pretty sure it's an 11 gig card. Give me a second. $11 gigabytes, GDDR5X, but it's on a 352-bit bus. So, but yeah, it's an 11 gigabyte card. But when was it first released? It's got one 6-pin and one 8-pin, and it's a PCIe 3.0. It's on the GP102 die. I can play 8K, 60 hertz. It'll run 4 displays. 4K high refresh rate, 1440p gaming as of 2025. Its raw performance remains competitive, roughly comparable to an RTX 2070 Super or RTX 3060. It's Taco Tuesdays, but I'm not getting tacos. My wife can't have tacos today, so I'm not going to go make the trip just for myself. We're having soup sometime tonight. Yeah, no kidding. The 1080 Ti, the GTX 1080 Ti was a screaming frickin' card for its day. And it's still a good card even today. So what was I'm curious about, what was the release date? March 2017. Oh my gosh. That was almost 10 years ago. That was 9 years ago. It's a 9-year-old card. That's crazy. A single slot 9-year-old card that could compete with a 3060. Yeah, if you got one, hold on to it. That's screaming still. Misses out on newer NVIDIA features, can still use for FSR lossless. True. You can use it with FSR for sure. Use it with FSR, the latest FSR that works on every card.
Greetings, mortal.
This is why I came here. Emeralda.
I am the one they call Emeralda, a herald of the sky goddess Kinneret. I have come before you in her stead. It has been brought to our attention that you are able to commune with the spirits and borrow their powers through a life pact.
All the way into 2022 when I got a 3080. 2026 I ordered a 5070 Ti. That's pretty good. Pretty good upgrade path there. I kept my 1060. I had a 1060 GTX 6 gigabyte card that I played, oh my gosh, all the way until 2020. Yeah, about 2020. Maybe a little bit after 2021. And then I got the 3090, and then I just recently got this 5090. 5070 Ti, 9070 XT, probably the best two bang for your buck cards. I would agree. And between the two, I would probably go with the 5070 Ti.
The goddess does not hinder free will. To act on this request or not is entirely up to you. Pray over at the shrine should you change your mind. Farewell.
Oh, I got busy talking.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Changed my mind.
Have you decided yet?
Yes, I have.
Very well. I will show you where Adros dwells. We will speak again soon. May the light of the goddess shine upon you.
And may the bird of paradise fly up your nose. Oh. So we got to go talk to Adros.
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get a good night's sleep.
AI data center even do. Well, it's up to you. I'm kind of biased on that one too because I bought an AMD graphics card way back in the day. I was upgrading from a 6080 GT on my first rig, and I got an AMD graphics card, and the driver support was horrible, and it wasn't any better than my 6800 GT, really, when it came down to it. So I ended up getting a 7600 GTX after that, and I never went back to AMD since. An AI data center is basically people are using, it's like Chat GPT or whatever, right? So it's a data center where when people are using AI, it goes into that data center, and then that's where it gets processed.
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly? You have the foresight of a
Cloud storage, yeah. Services, yeah. Chat GPT, yeah. All of that. But that's where the money is because they're all subscription services, right? And so they're making money every month because people are paying for a subscription. It's kind of like how Windows is using cloud storage to basically rape the public, in my honest opinion. So the first thing I do is I turn off OneDrive. I strip my windows. I totally strip my windows. Actually, you know what? I watched a video the other day. I should really share this information with you guys. This is a great little program that if you're not running it, you should be. Let me see if I can get my mouse on another screen. There we go. Let's go here. Where is my program? Oh, that's benchmark. That's what it is. This one, WinHance, is the name of it. This thing, here, I'll get back on the WinHance screen. $250-hour monthly limit on your own games you pay for. Yeah, Game Pass, yeah. $120 a month. Yeah, that's what they want to do. So this is an application that you can get. It's on GitHub. It's called WinHance by Memory. If you're running Windows, I recommend it because everything here is a checkbox, and you can turn her on or off. Like I turned off Copilot, I turned off Skype, I turned off Game Bar, I turned off Mail and Calendar, MS Weather, Snipping, Xbox Live in-game experience, Solitaire, OneDrive, Maps, 3D Viewer, Bing Search, Media Player, OneNote, Sound Recorder. All these are turned off. Microsoft Edge, Paint, Sticky Notes, Copilot, Terminal, Cortana, Microsoft Teams, People, Tips, DevHome, Mixed Reality, Portal Automate. Turn all this stuff off. Just with they're just check marks, right? And then all of this stuff, like I keep PowerShell turned on and Windows Media Player turned on, but all this other stuff, Internet Explorer, SSH Client, SSH Server, Paint, these are all bloat. It's in the background of Windows you don't need if you're just gaming. And I'm gaming and streaming, so I leave some stuff on so I can stream. Right? I also do benchmark stuff, so I leave stuff on so I can have this up in the upper, that's right above my head, where I've got my frame rate, my GPU, CPU, and latency, all of that. But that's not all it does. So that's Windows Apps and Features. It goes into all your external software. And you can install or uninstall any of these things. So here's all of your browsers. You've got Edge, you've got Thorium, you've got LibreWolf, Mercury, Firefox, Chrome, Zen, Ungoogled Chromium, Brave, or Opera. So you can, Opera GX, you can install any of these or uninstall any of these right here. Also, all the compression. I use 7-zip, so that's what I got turned on. But you can get WinRAR and pzip and whatever you want to use. And it's just it's a check mark. You hit the check mark, and it will update and install it or uninstall it. Document viewers, I use OpenOffice. It's free and open source. All the development apps, file and disk management, gaming, imaging, messaging. Like I said, it'll uninstall or uninstall. And then all the storage stuff. So if you want to use Dropbox or Google Drive, it'll install all those things for you too. Also the disk stuff, image files, programs. But yeah, it'll go into all this stuff. So I've got all the Visual C++ stuff here. But you can get net runtimes here too. So that's just on the first deal. The second one is optimize. So if we go into that, you can turn on or off any of the Windows features simply by clicking this. It makes it super simple to debloat Windows. Super simple. You can see what I've got. I got a lot of stuff turned off. I mean, I got the lock screen turned on and the lock screen slideshow. But other than that, I turn off a lot of the features that comes with Windows. It's all bloat to me. Cloud content search, allow Cortana. I turn all that crap off. All that crap. Turn it all off. Don't need it. And then customize. You can choose light mode, dark mode, whatever. Search and taskbar, all of this. So you can customize your whole Windows experience just from this one application that's free. It's called Winhance, and it's on GitHub. So I'll give you guys a link if you're curious. But I love it. This is it right here. And the easiest way to install it really is, I mean, you can download it right here, the latest release, and install it that way. Or you can open up PowerShell and just copy this right here and paste that right into PowerShell. And it will automatically download it and install it. So this is the simplest way to get it, is you just run PowerShell as administrator and then copy this, paste it right in PowerShell. It'll take care of everything for you. Custom settings for process lasso. Yes, I do. So first, debloat your Windows. Get rid of all that crap. I'm going to create a save right here because I think this is where I'm going to call it for the day. But then I'll go over my process lasso with you. There's a couple different ways to do it. The 9950X3D has two chiplets on it, and they're both 8-core, 16-thread apiece. So altogether, you got a 16-core, 32-thread complete processor. But there's two chiplets. Only one of the chiplets has the 3D cache that makes it an X3D chip. Okay, the next chip that's coming out, the 9950 V2, that's coming out really soon, both chiplets are going to have all cores with 3D cache. That's going to be a freaking monster of a chip. But if I was just gaming, I wouldn't bother with the chip that I got. I'd get a 9800 X3D because that's really all you're going to need for gaming. Let's see if I get an auto save here. I should. Player get up, manual save in progress. There we go. So we're good. So the first thing I did with my chip, since I'm trying to get a good gaming performance out of it, and I'm not really, if I was running Win11 LTSC 25H2 secret update gaming benchmarks. Okay. I'm running 25H2. Yeah, well, the link that I just put up there for Winhancer, that will debloat your Windows. But it's a you were asking about this. So what I do with mine is this is the one with 3D V-cache. This is the 8 cores without the 3D V-cache. The first thing I do is I turn off all the virtual cores because I'm not going to need the virtual cores for gaming. Like Skyrim's never going to use it, ever. Okay, and actually for benchmarking, it's not going to need it either. The only time it's going to need it is if you're running like Cinebench, if you're doing like video encoding or video editing or something like that, or music editing, where you're transferring large bits of information around, then you can use the virtual cores. But for gaming, you're not. Let's put it this way. When I ran a benchmark with it turned on, I got about 38,000 on TimeSpy. And then when I turned off the virtual cores, my TimeSpy jumped astronomically. Let me see where I'm at here. So it's not there, it's in here. This is my latest one I ran this morning. 41,554. So, and the one that I ran before that was 41,406. So very similar. This one will actually show you where I'm at for the hardware. The average for my hardware is 31,766. That's what I was getting when I was running the virtual cores. When I turned off the virtual cores and I'm only running logical processors, it's still a 16-core, 16-thread chip at that point. And 8 of those cores have the 3D V-cache. The best score anybody's ever gotten with my hardware is 47,677, and I'm getting 41,406. So, and I'm not dumping liquid nitrogen or anything on it. It's got an AIO water cooler on it, and that's it. And I've got no overclock on the processor and no overclock on the graphics card. I'm running an X3D, yeah. If you look right here, it says that it's a 9950 X3D. Actually, I can kind of show you. I got a Zotac 5090 that's running it. It's an overclocked out of the box graphics card. This is a DDR5 6000. Modules are 32 gigabytes apiece. I've got 2 modules. And it's running Expo 6000 is what I'm running it at. So 30, 36, 3680 at 6000. So that's what I'm running it at. The motherboard I have isn't really the best, but the thing I like about this motherboard, it's a X870 motherboard, gaming Wi-Fi 6. Now doesn't have Wi-Fi 7, but I'm not running on Wi-Fi. I'm hardlined anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I don't do online gaming, so I don't really need any more than that. The thing I like about it is it's got 3 M.2 slots, and even if you populate all 3 slots, it doesn't take any of the lanes away from your PCI Express lanes. So a lot of the higher end motherboards that are out there will have like 4 M.2 slots on the board. But if you populate like the second slot, it takes some of the lanes off your PCI Express 5.0, right? So instead of running at 16, you'll be running at 8. So I don't think that's really worth it. So that's the thing I like about this board. It's a Gigabyte X870 Gaming Wi-Fi 6 board. It's a cheaper board, but you can populate all 3 M.2 slots without cutting into your PCI Express lanes. And then the CPU I've got is a Ryzen 9 Granite Ridge. It's a 9950X3D, 16 core. But I'm running at 16 cores, 16 threads. So normally it's 16 core, 32 threads, but I've turned off the virtual cores. And the main reason I did that, like I said, is to get the better. It jumped my benchmark score almost 10,000 points on Time Spy by doing that, which is insane, just by getting rid of the virtual cores. And you can see most of the background processes that are running are all happening here on the 8 cores that don't have the 3D V-cache. So if you look here under rules, and that's the main thing I want to show you, is the rules that I set up. So 3D Mark Time Spy I've got on cores 0 through 15, which is all cores, right? That's all 16 cores. And then all of the background processes I set up on 8 through 15, which is the chiplet that doesn't have the 3D V-cache. And the creation kit I've got running on 0 through 15, all my games, Fall of Avalon. Let's find another one here. Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Horizon Zero Dawn. Those are on 0 to 15. In the BIOS. You can disable them in the BIOS. And Morrowind's running on 0 through 15. Shadow of War. Shadow of Mordor. Red Launcher, which would be for like Witcher 3. Skyrim's on 0 through 15. But really when I look at Skyrim as a process over here, you can click on any process and here, let me close that. And you can come up here to its priority and make sure that you set Skyrim on high priority, right? And then you come down to affinity and you can say always, and you can select the affinity. Now, the CCDO is the one that has 3D V-cache. And CCD1, so it's even marked here that these all have the 3D V-cache. It's marked that they have the cache. So you want to make sure your games are running on these cores and that all your background processes are running on these cores. That's basically all I did. So I'm telling it what chiplet it can run on. So even if my game's running and my computer's trying to do something in the background, it's doing it on the other chiplet. It's doing it on the one without the 3D V-cache. It's actually a separate die. If you look at, I'll show you a picture. So let's drag this down here and let's just search for 9950X 3D images. Okay, so if we look at this and we go to images, we want to look at the interior of it. That's the interior of it. But okay, this is a good image right here. This is the image we want to see. So this is your CCD1 and your CCD2, right? And then you have your IO die. So these are the two chiplets I'm talking about. That one of these is going to have the 3D V-cache and the other one will not. And you want to put all of your background processes on the one without the 3D V-cache and put all your games on the one that has the 3D V-cache. And then I disabled the virtual cores in the BIOS. This is another good image. Kind of tells you how things, so here's your 8 cores and your L3 cache, right? Tells you how everything hooks up. Also, it's got an RDNA 2. So this is a built-in graphics processing unit on the die. So AMD is putting a GPU, granted not a very strong one, it's only got like 2 gigs worth of VRAM, but they're putting that on the die. So you want to make sure when you plug it in, you're not plugging into the motherboard because you'll be running on that. You want to plug into your graphics card. So some good programs to kind of get and take a look at. One of them is GPU-Z. We can close that. Close that. This is GPU-Z. We can close this too. This is GPU-Z, and it'll tell you all about your graphics card. I should update to the latest version. It doesn't understand. It doesn't know what this is yet. But it'll tell you everything about the graphics card. So if you ever get a graphics card and you want to know everything about it, this will tell you everything about it. It'll tell you what it is. It'll tell you the bus interface it's running, all of that. Correct. You can use it for basic stuff, but you don't really want to. You'd rather have a dedicated graphics card. What you can do, I mean, if you're running lossless scaling, I wouldn't really run it through that one because there's not enough VRAM on it. But some people have run the lossless scaling through a separate graphics card and the game through the other graphics card. The problem is that the one that's running lossless scaling is the one that needs to output to the screen. So that's the issue with that. Another one that I really like is CPU-Z, and this will tell you all about your processor. And this tells me it's a Ryzen 9. This will also tell you all about your motherboard, your memory, this is SPID, right? See, this is telling me the AMD Radeon graphics. It's got 2 gigabytes worth of memory. So that's how come I know it's got 2 gigs worth of memory. And then if I look at my other graphics card, it says 5090 Zotac. That's got 31.84, so 32 gigs worth of memory. 575 watts. That's crazy. So those are a couple of good ones. And then if you want to know anything about temperatures and stuff, this is a good one too. This is GPU Caps Viewer. Only it just crashed. Okay, it doesn't like that one. Hardware Info is a good one. Hardware Monitor is a good one. Hardware Info, Hardware Monitor, Core Temp, and this is Combustor. And SuperPi. If you really want to know how fast your processor is, calculate pi. So let's calculate pi for 1 million, out to 1 million decibels. So, and it'll do it 16 times. So this is 7 seconds. It says 7.098. So let's calculate 1 million. $6.98. So cool. We did it even faster. 7800M GPU. Yeah. Should we run a time spy? I'm streaming, so that's going to kind of cut into it. But we can see what it does, even with the stream going in the background. Then I got to go eat and make a fire, watch a movie. But we'll run one benchmark here at the end just for giggles. And this is an older version of 3D Mark because I didn't buy it. But you can download one that still gives you Time Spy for free. And Time Spy is one that a lot of people will run. The 53,207 is the worldwide top score. And you know those guys are dumping liquid nitrogen on it and overclocking the snot out of it. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll see what kind of frame rate we're getting. Even with the stream going. You guys may have to reduce the resolution you're watching because it may stutter and it may lock you guys up, but we'll see. Just hang out and come back at the end and you can see what kind of a score we got. It's going to run the demo first, and then it'll run the 3 tests. There's two GPU tests and 1 CPU test. Taking you into the Matrix? Maybe. The blue pill or the red pill? Take your pick. Show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. All right. It's probably going to stutter something bad for you. So I apologize in advance. But this version you can get for free from Tech Power Up. And it will have a version of Time Spy on it. This is the demo, so the demo is probably not going to lag too bad for you guys, but the actual test might. Can't take the stutters? Or you can take the stutters? Okay. Oh, the music's good. And it's still running like 129 frames a second. Now it's running about 90. Even running a stream in the background. Well, tell me, is it stuttering really bad or no? I'm killing you? No stutters at all? Wow. I'm impressed, actually. Well, let's see when it starts running the test. It may. Yeah, we're running pretty high frame rate, 240. 230 something. It's one of the best. Also, like Nomad's good too. Nomad is a good one also. Nomad's free too. You can get Nomad for free. But this version from Tech Power Up has both for free. The new version does not have Time Spy on it anymore. They're making you pay for it now. Of course, the paid version also has like Port Royal, which is a good one too. Jay from Jay's 2 Cents always runs that one as a benchmark. Yeah, it's going to be a lower score. I can tell by the number. That was only about 16,000 frames. Normally I get about 16,800. So I lost about 800 frames running a stream in the background. Normally I don't run anything in the background when I'm running a benchmark because I want to know raw gaming power. Give me power. Yeah, this is going to be less too, quite a bit, because of the stream running in the background. It's eating up all my IRQs, man. What are you doing, doggy? My 2 doggies are right next to me playing. That's like, normally I get around 20,000 here. We're at 16,000, 17,2. So I lost about 3,000 frames on that. This will drop all the way down to 70 usually, but I'm thinking it's going to drop down to like 50. Not bad, 64. So it's probably about 36. Yep, 36, 418. That's not bad. That's actually higher than the average for my hardware. The average for my hardware is about 31. So even without overclocking it, just turning off the virtual cores, you're gonna gain quite a bit. But yeah, this machine is a frickin' beast. It's a beast. And I'm glad I bought it when I did, because I looked at it yesterday from the same site I bought it from, and it was $1,300 more than I paid for it. That's crazy. $1,300 more than I paid for it. Same system builder. And that's just stupid. Right now, I mean, it's trying to build a system right now I do not recommend at all. They're way too expensive. In any case, thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that I got fed up with LoreRim, and I'm sorry that Nolvus crashed on us. But we did get to play mine for quite a while. We made it till about, 5:30 from 3? So 2.5 hours. We did have one crash. So, but I can live with that. We got a lot of playtime in. So until next time, people, peace out.